last week we had sort of a chill session. Bodhi's basically waiting for the materials to be processed so that his mom can break out of her quote unquote planar prison. And then the party kind of just did lots of chill stuff. Roran went after his awakened shrubs became sentient. He took them to the swamp to add further support and protection to the terraformer, and then met a fairy, not a fairy village, but a fae village that had popped up over there. They basically stated they are assistants to Lady Malefice. They're helping her basically examine how the terraforming works and its environmental effects. What else? Hold on.
Stay alive.
Things. Like I said, pun damage. Nearly killed Oni. Didn't nearly, it did. You were brought back. And then the group, not finding any quests for the Adventuring Guild that a Z rank can take, they decided to go look at the Hunters Guild to see if there were any bounties or things like that, and found one for some fiendish individuals that have been killing people in between Arkset and the Black City. When the group got there, they realized that they were very Doulahan-esque, and basically the group fought the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse and won, let's say, fairly easily. The even funnier part is that when when Sai was having a conversation with Proto, his sword that is sentient, he learned that they weren't even the Horsemen of the Apocalypse anymore. They were all ousted. So what you were fighting was the original Horsemen of the Apocalypse who got kicked out. And they learned of learned the location of at least conquests, the new conquest, and you were warned that it is a abomination. Basically, the creature has 3 pairs of wings. One's made of void, one made of fire, and one that's sort of bird-like, and a body that is a mixture of several things. So, I'm not sure if the group is actually going to pursue that clue, but they know about it. And that's about the extent of what I remember. Let me check my notes to see if there's more. Or Grimm's notes, rather.
What happened to the Four Horsemen? How'd they get kicked or lose a job?
Basically, something stronger took their place.
Oh.
They were fiends that got left behind.
By having the name Horse in their name is what came over.
And then Roran kicked the crap out of him.
Crap.
Good thing they'll get a name change.
Yeah, that's pretty much the highlight of everything that happened. I can't think of anything else important unless anyone else can remember something important I'm missing.
At the end of the session, we were trying to figure out what to do next. And we decided we're going to go squash a bug.
A tyrannid?
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, it was this party, right? We found an elder brain before, and are we ever going to go back to that?
You know, that's also a good point. That did happen.
We found an elder brain?
It happened so long ago, I don't think any of you actually remember except Oni. Or maybe someone else does, but yes, you are correct. At one point, you guys did fight an Elder Brain at kind of GTFO'd after you started inflicting major damage on it.
I thought we got stun locked on that thing.
Yeah.
You did, but once one of you guys broke stun lock, you beat the crap out of it and it teleported away.
And we'll never know where it went.
Hopefully it went into a giant pit.
When we ever meet an enemy we can't beat, we throw it into the hell, into a lava pit.
Yeah, screw them. It was hard. We couldn't make it into the verse. Throw other people in there. Have we started?
Yes, the summarization has, or exposition has finished.
I would like to start off. Seeing how Oni is not a cardboard cutout.
Why do I feel burnt and like I lost a life?
I would like to apologize for that. And I know when something bad happened to me and I held a grudge, and it never. I thought it was friendly, but I guess it was more torture for one of the individuals. Oni, I would like to bury the hatchet, and I'm going to pull out a table. I'm going to put on a hazmat suit, and I'm going to pull out 2 glasses using tongs and put them on the table, and say,
Arnie, would you like to have a sit down and have a drink with me, and we can bury the hatchet on this, so me killing you?
Oh, you're in a hazard. What's in the drink?
Evil concoction. I heard someone call it a fuzzy nail.
That's not so. It's been a while. What is his name again?
Mr. Coffee.
It's out.
Yes, sir.
What's your character's name? Is it Grim?
Topic Grimes.
Topic. Do you know what that drink that he said is?
Enable of the fuzzy type. It was an excellent drink. Contains a bit of alcohol. I think it might be a peach schnapps and something else. So it might be a peachish, I believe. I forgot what the navel is. Might be some orange, maybe.
That's why I'm wearing the suit.
You gotta speak louder, so I don't understand.
I'm talking through the suit.
If you talk to our mind, how we all link?
Oh, you can't have alcohol. It's like he's like cartoonish. It might wipe it away. Huh.
Oh yeah. All right. A toast to that then. Bury the hatchet.
So Sai takes off the hat and takes one of the drinks to cheers with Oni.
Oni we'll do like a little pinky out and then drink, get a sip.
Sai drinks this. He falls over.
Guys.
Destination.
3 Great Resurrection not work?
I think he needs greater restoration, and that doesn't help with death.
Spell amp true resurrection.
Thank you. I think we got that out of the way.
One moment.
No.
High or low, odd or even, Grim?
It's a highly odd question to ask, sir.
Did I finish that? Hold on. I think I made a table for this. Oh, I started.
Why am I seeing my carrier mouth?
So you got the highly part.
I would have got the odd part if it wasn't -1.
Oh, well, if it's -1, then it was 93. Then you called it right. I didn't see the -1. I honestly don't know why it was -1. Alright, Si, you come back, no issues. But a friendly reminder, you are in service to a death god. They may not be always willing to let you come back.
I gotta become more terror, less death. Thank you, everyone, and again, owning. Sorry.
Yeah. It happens. Why am I maxed out and late? What's happening?
Oh, I put iridium on you last week because I didn't know where you wanted to put it, but we had gotten money.
This one. The bag never feels very heavy. He just drops the bag into his like guild card or to his bank card. I always send it straight to the bank because the big bank never fails.
And we were thinking about going after a beetle. And did we want to just go there, or was there anything else we wanted to do? It steals magical items.
Steals food magical items?
I don't know. The beetles, there was a quest that it was annoying because it steals magical items from adventures.
I feel bad about being the beetle, but I mean, how bad could it be? It's probably very small.
Should we bring nets?
Did you say it's tall?
Small. Like
Small. Oh.
Yeah, like an insect, like a fly, or bigger than a fly.
We're not that lucky. Probably get some kaiju size.
There's no way.
There's campaign 2 was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this thing's in the desert.
I pull out my book on desert things because I got a book on deserts.
Impossible suffering. Endless suffering. Hang on. I know it's something suffering. So.
I think endless suffering.
Endless suffering. You are correct. Let me see if I've actually made the note for that one.
It says it sucks. It says in the book.
Yeah, it's the word suffering, and the G just keeps going.
Found it. Alright. What your book would tell you, Sai. While you inhabit this desert, you cannot gain anything the benefits of any form of rest, short or long. You also cannot regain lost health while in this desert, as it seems to feed the desert. Once in the desert, unless you are at a designated teleportation point, you cannot teleport out of the desert. And regardless of your resistances and immunities, every day you spend in said desert, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
What if those hit points weren't lost, but I actually knew where they went? Can I get those back?
Sorry, no.
It just says it feeds the desert. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it doesn't go into detail, but it suggests that not only is your health lost, but that lost health seems to feed the desert, as blood is seen seeping into the sand.
No seeping while we're there. So knowing that, we all set.
I'm good to go.
The DM would like you to stall for say 10 minutes. I didn't think anything was actually going to fight this thing.
Engage stalling. Engage stalling.
Sai pulls out 2 more drinks.
No, you know what's funny? I had no idea what the fuck was in a fuzzy maple. You had a guess? Exactly right.
I was actually wondering because I have the boon of the phoenix. I was like, what happened? Do I come back if I die? And I come back in D10 days.
How long?
In a D10 day.
Oh, wow.
So somewhere between 1 and 10 days.
So yes, you would have come back regardless.
No, because the bolt scatters ashes.
So I need my ashes to be all together.
I know. I did that on purpose. The bolt is meant as a punishment. If it kills you, I'm not going to let you come back.
Yeah, but it wasn't Oni's fault.
No, but that's just what's written into the bolt's attack.
Add something to if you're an innocent bystander.
That might happen. That actually might happen after this being the second time this has happened.
Innocent bystander. I was always told part of the group, part of the problem.
Oh, by the way, Grim, you gained a new title. Your new world title is Team Killer.
Team Killer, aka welcome back, Tony. I tried to pour coffee in it today. It's all ashes, and I was like, I gotta just pour coffee on it. Pardon, you would have been like a little ash much smaller. In fact, probably your normal height, actually. When I think about it.
You had that much ash?
Well, he's big now. Like, he's a tree. He's probably does a lot of ash. Unlike humans, who are like a lot of water, he's like one of them has like a lot of ice.
Okay, Warren. You can awaken trees, right?
Yeah.
Can you awaken Oni?
He's already awakened.
Yeah. He's sentient.
I'm pretty sure there's an intelligence limit on it. I think.
Yeah.
Well,
But what if he was
I
like
blanked out.
an Oni?
That would be like heightened, not awakened. It'd be like heightened Oni. We need a heightened
We
Oni
just
spell.
awaken this part of him right here. This bark part.
Did you just point to his like?
The side of his head, yes.
I was about to say, what was it called? His pistol and his stamen. Oh man, what kind of stuff is this?
I was nowhere near awakening that.
You know, I am awakened.
Go, bro. So, it seems that we're going against this creature's magic.
I get a book.
I'm gonna cast Night Falls. Before we do have a spell that can mask like aura stuff.
You have to individually cast it.
I don't know. I think you can actually do. I have to read it again. I know this boundary game is an unsafe space. You didn't even tell me that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't feel safe in my space.
No, actually, I do. I try to, and that's what I say. I realize I'm a little abrasive at times. I'm like, I gotta check in every once in a while, man. Like, you gotta, because I said some shit. I'm like, oh, I hope you didn't take that personally. Like I said, I had that dude leave. Like he played like 2 weeks and like left because of the way Eris is. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking game. And I'm like, dude, and I told him, I'm like, man, like, yeah, I'll fucking post the goddamn fucking, like, he's like, every time I just don't know if he's being, and I'm like, say something. Like, use your words.
Can't fix a problem if I don't know there is a problem.
Yeah, exactly. And he just and it was like, okay, you know. It was like another dude who just fucking stopped coming. I'm like, just tell me you're fucking done, dude. So I could have arranged somebody, and you know, things could have been rolling smoother. So where are we at? Are we done with our 10 minutes? Sorry.
Not yet. I'm almost there.
Did anybody need some coffee this morning before we leave?
This morning?
Are we still in the Black City?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pre-noon, so yes, it's 11
got that elder brain. We're just gonna let it be roaming around.
We can put them on the list after the bug. First we kill a bug, then we kill a brain, and then we kill a whole body.
As its nature, I don't know that an elder brain just and I throw my hands up for the quotes wanders around.
I guess that's what's wrong.
Well, I mean, if you're thinking about stuff that like we've left, wasn't there like this really big fucking things floating near the Elvish forest?
Those angels?
No. Like fucking tentacles dragging off of them.
What?
I know what you mean. Yeah, I remember.
We like got close and like we took psychic damage from them.
You're not immune to psychic damage?
I just said I don't like psychic damage. What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, if you don't, you almost have immunity to everything. So I thought you just don't like being hurt at all.
I don't actually.
None of us have done psychic damage, so he hasn't had the need to. Are you immune to psychic?
I don't believe so.
I'm gonna go.
Stats to it.
I'm gonna go to like the magic stick store. See if they have a staff of the magi.
So you're going to an actual vendor and not Adventurers Guild.
Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna go wherever I'm not trying to say, oh, they don't have one. Okay, walk away. I'm actually in pursuit of a staff of magic. I'll even cast.
Take it.
While they've been talking, I've been setting up a scrying ritual to see if I can narrow down the location of this beetle.
Okay, fair enough. What is the save on that again? Or is it a...
It's Wisdom DC 55.
Creature, an object you touch, so the designated spell reveals false information on the target creature. Cast the spell, choose one or both of the following effects of
It cannot make the save. Oh look, the other cardboard cutout has come to life.
Good. I'm gonna take off my hazmat suit. I'm gonna put the table over to Bodhi and say, Bodhi, I know last session I wronged you, and I wanted to bury the hatchet. I already buried the axe with Oni. And I'm gonna pull out a hatchet and put it in the table.
Got a shovel?
Pull out a shovel.
Nathan, you want to do it?
I want to make sure everything's okay with us.
I'm good. Bury the hatchet.
Take the hatchet back and the shovel, bury it. not digging up any bushes or shrubs, and I'm gonna talk to the grass and say I'm gonna put you all back where you belong.
Wouldn't a grass be like yelling? Like you're like taking a part of it out and then you're putting a part of it back in?
Do they scream when you step on them? You didn't leave the
Okay.
last campaign.
You we got to fly now. Never touch the grass.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, because where we walked, the fucking grass grew.
That was a tree then, which was evil for doing that.
Bodhi, we're gonna go beat up a bug. Lauren's crying. Robbie's looking for staff. I got a book that I want him to mouse magic horror.
Okay, so I'm going to address these in order. So, using... Did you say you had locate object prepared?
I can spend an hour and basically switch a spell for it. So yeah, I would definitely use locate object if I could.
Okay, we'll resolve your second then. Roran, it cannot save a 55. So, as you view the creature, it appears to be a rather large creature. One might say gargantuan. And it looks like a giant scarab beetle, but it unmistakably has almost a set of like feather-like wings underneath its shell rather than the normal insectoid style wing that you see. And the more you observe the creature, the more you see errant dragon scales on it. And the thing that would stick out to you the most, aside from its very odd appearance, is that in the center of where its mouth is appears to be a book. It appears to be a spell book, from what you can see, but it is written in a language you don't quite understand. And it's like almost sucking on it like a pacifier. And I'm assuming scrying also lets you hear from the location. You occasionally hear what sounds like the rip of paper.
This thing very big, part dragon, and it looks like it's eating magic objects. I'm guessing that's why it's stealing them. It's eating spellbook right now. You said I couldn't read it. Do divines read all languages, or?
Not inherently. There is an ability that lets you do that. I would say you've been around long enough to see it. I mean, you have spellbooks of your own. You've seen size. This spellbook stands apart, not because it looks rare, but it looks to be more factionally oriented. You can see on the cover clearly a emerald-colored dragon that spirals around a golden elvenoid-type figure. You might not recognize the crest because you're fresh in the world. Actually, no. You've been to Lynx's shop at least once or twice, and you've been on her ship. You may not recognize what the symbol means, but you recognize the symbol itself as having some sort of association with links.
I did also wander around the Dragon Isles when we were going for the Draco power.
Oh, you're right. Well, then, yeah, you 100%. You're right. You know that this is the, or you saw it enough on the island to know to infer that this is the Dragon Rider symbol.
No indication about its location.
It's kind of hard to tell where it is exactly from the location that you can see, because it's like, if you had to guess, it's almost in the middle of the desert, because there's nothing around it other than sand. Like, there's no buildings, there's not even like more defining sand dunes. It's literally like a flat part of the desert.
Almost like the salt flats.
Exactly.
Well, I've seen the location, so I should hopefully be able to teleport us there if the desert's magic doesn't interfere. Or the creature's magic.
My book only says it doesn't let you teleport out.
So if we go there, but not be able to escape, at least via magic.
We have to pitch it.
Yeah, unless
I was saying we have our sky cards, so we can get out for you guys.
and Bodhi has his board of destiny. What you do?
I do. It's just weird thing calling it the board of destiny.
Well, I mean, otherwise it's called the Silver Surfer's board, and I'm not calling it that. I don't think the board itself actually had a name that distinguished it other than the Silver Surfer's board.
That is true. No, I gotta look that up.
I'm pretty sure I did, and I don't remember seeing a name for it. But if you find a name for it, let me know. That would be interesting.
Bob.
Damn it, we have too many Bobs in the setting already.
His actual name is Bob.
Makes it great.
It referred us to Bob by Galactus.
Uh-huh.
Really?
No.
I don't take anything Eric says seriously.
No official name. It is simply known as the Silver Bird. Okay. It is sentient, hidden, indestructible, but it has no name.
I think it's sentient, dude.
It is.
Yes, it is. That's why it can come. That's why it basically can come to the Silver Surfer whenever the Silver Surfer needs it. It's because it's not because he summons it or her summons it. It knows when it's needed.
That's cool. I always thought it was this cosmic power because cosmic power doesn't have like what this does.
Well, Sess, first of all, it's not cosmic. It's a power cosmic.
Okay.
It's different. It's different. It really is,
fair?
and it truly is called the power cosmic. But
the
go
board
ahead.
is forged from the cosmic power of the power cosmic.
It's kind of funny. That's his power. But I watched Fantastic Four, and her fucking just materializing back onto the fucking board. And I was like, oh, you're fucked, dude.
The only thing I can ever remember from the movies is just the third shitty one where he's like, well, say that again.
What?
I could just only remember that meme.
Anywho's.
Oh, when Doctor Doom was talking to Doctor Fantastic. Yeah, remember that one. Okay.
No, it's when the thing says, "We're like some kind of Fantastic Four," and then Reed just looks at him. Say that again.
Jubilee.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it when he came through and fucking just see the cloak, and I'm like, oh yeah, baby. But be careful, that baby will kick his ass anyway. But where we at? chasing it. I heard. I believe.
You are number 2. We had already dealt with number 1.
No, but so are we travel? I heard our travel. We were thinking about suitcasing it. That was kind of like general
On the way home.
Yeah.
Before I left, I cast Rory. It's a ritual. While I'm waiting that hour, I ritual cast Rory's telepathic bond.
Many chances to long rest or full strength on the same day.
You're dead. You died, and then we brought you back to life. I burned your crotch with some coffee. You didn't react. It was kind of weird.
Why do you want to spend so much time in my crotch? Please make it. One person
But
stays.
he's always at that
weird.
end of the table.
I never understood. I'm forced to be over here first of all, and I never understood the whole Ken doll thing. It was weird. If ever, no wait.
Eh? Better than the spout.
Yes, I don't even have a spell. So
Oh, you lost your spout?
I've never had one.
I knew it.
I love the fact that I do talk out loud when I'm walking down the street while I'm talking in my mind. It really throws people off.
Wait.
Yes, sir. Would you like
When
some
you talk
coffee?
in your mind, you don't have to open your mouth?
No, you don't. I don't have a mouth and I don't open it anyway, so no.
Mr. Coffee?
Yes, sir. I'm getting hang
Become
on.
a ventriloquist.
I have. Sir, would you coffee?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Coffee, yes, sir. Coffee, yes, sir. God damn it. That's one spell that just kind of got. I'm guessing there's other spells that probably fit the bill. Ventriloquism was a spell back in the day, and I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a spell.
Would it be thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy probably helps. Makes you be loud. Yes.
Minor illusion too. You can just make sounds.
My illusion.
There you go.
No, sir, I am walking. Look, my feet are moving. What do you mean my feet are not moving as fast as I... Sir, why are you running? Oh, am I moving that fast? Oh, can you go faster? Slower? Oh, sir, oh! Sorry, that guy just was chasing me down. But my legs weren't moving properly.
Thaumaturgy would be kind of a really spooky ventriloquist spell because it increases your voice, but you can't throw it. Or you can very ominous whispers within 30 feet.
Things like that. Oh, God, even worse. No, it's alright. I went front to back, back to front. You turn it inside out. Back to front. I don't even know that I wear underwear. Just been wearing this clothes. Ooh. I think I got a hit on my spell. I'm gonna go left over here. Nope.
You find it.
Oh, I found it.
You find it tucked in a really sketchy looking shop. It doesn't look like many people come in here. It's dirty, it's dusty, it's damp. You can see some of the architecture is a little worn down. As you come in, you'll see a skeleton who's wearing like the quintessential wizard hat.
Is that it?
Yep, he is otherwise naked in front of you.
He's a skeleton. I understand he doesn't have things to, good afternoon, sir. Good just before noon, anyway. sources that you might be in possession of a fancy magi snake.
Yes, yes. If you're looking for a Magistick, it's gotta be in that barrel over there. And you see a barrel with an assortment of staffs. And your locate object does tell you, basically, that it's in the vicinity of that barrel, if not in the barrel. Let's see. So you find some rather disturbing things in this barrel. Hang on. You find a
phallus. That is definitely a phallus. That's why is there a what is big enough to have a phallus as a staff? Oh my god.
You find. I want to see if they have a description of this particular staff. You find a black iron-looking staff that has these red cracks going through it. Being that you are a fairly competent wizard, you feel like if you touch that staff the wrong way, it looks like it's gonna explode. You see a staff with a crystal ball on the top that's cracked that looks like it's supposed to contain like a miniature thunderstorm, but every minute or so a wisp of cloud comes out of that crack.
Clouds, like a little bit of lightning.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, no, that's scary.
You see a staff, a wooden staff that has flowers growing at the end that have wilted. You see a staff, a verdant green staff, that appears to be leaking a green fluid that, as it touches the barrel, you hear a sound.
Like a hissing sound, or like a...
Yes, like a hissing sound, almost like acid making contact with metal. And then you would see a bronze-looking staff that is fairly straight, that seems to have two diamond sort of branch-offs from it. And your locate object will tell you that that is the staff you're looking for. Oh, and by the way, you do see a staff that looks like it's made out of an actual snake that they stuck a stick through.
I will grab the one in which my spell will indicate, and bring it up to said skeleton.
Odd or even high or low, sir?
You gotta go with the grim roll.
An excellent choice, my autonomous friend. I have a great deal that is going on with those staves. I'm willing to offer it to you for 50,000 iridium.
Like, what do I...
That was now rich.
I definitely have it in light base and whatnot, so... Okay. Take a check.
Ah, wonderful.
And then I will
It is the staff of the Magi, but it does give you some pause because the A's in staff and Magi are upside down. Roll me a D100. Just D100. The staff is fully charged. Thank you for stopping by my store. And remember, you didn't buy it here. Well, would you look at the time? I need to close up.
No, you actually need to
that a
answer
question?
You actually need to answer the fucking question.
You're right, he does.
Oh, that's why I asked. Like, what the fuck is that for? Yeah, that was kind of strange.
Our wares are not legally obtained.
Now you know. Now you must die.
I'll also say, because you know where the actual black market is, Tofik, you're not very far from it.
You have a good day, sir. And I didn't buy this here.
Thank you. As you leave, you hear the decided sound of a wooden board falling down behind you.
He just made out fucking like a bandit.
If you want, you can make an insight check.
Well, like I said, I already cast Identify, so I know it's I just feel nervous. And I feel this might be knowing what I know, and with the A's being upside down, you almost have a certain crafter's name in mind. I will basically drop attunement to my Sess defense and start if I can make them see how
You'd be able to meet back up as a group. So this was technically going on while Roran was getting a scrying. Is Sai or Oni or Bodhi gonna do anything important? Or anything they'd like to get done?
I go to the guild and I just want to check any of the artifacts.
They have no artifacts today.
I'll probably follow into the guild. See if I can get some anime powers in here.
Which anime powers are you looking for?
That is the question. Sorry, it hasn't been a while since I actually looked at that book. Pretty much, I don't want to get teleported by fucking Tin Can again. You already threatened me once.
So that would be like immunity. And then you need at least third level of that.
I haven't used any of my points, so I should have that. You get a point of level, right?
Yes.
Anything that can go through, help me bypass immunity for
Now that I actually don't know.
Well, I'll put a pin while I can review this book more again.
That's fair.
But the immunity for fucking being teleported against my will.
So you need the anime power immunity, and then you need it at rank 3. So for immunity, it would be, we'll say 50 guild tokens.
Okay.
And then that costs 3 points a rank. So, if you're looking for you straight up on not being able to be banished, or do you want to not be teleported?
I mean, that's quite the same thing, very different context, huh?
Banishment is not technically teleportation, it's technically plane shifting. Whereas teleportation is actually just teleportation.
More of banishment, I guess.
That's a fair one. So yeah, rank 3, so that's the 9 points, and then you can read immunity and kind of read the guidelines between rank 1 and 2 and tell me what you're taking at those ranks. And then, what were you saying, Oni?
I would also like to get anime powers.
Sure, what are you looking for?
Spell amplification. The ones where it has it. I should have it.
Should I bother telling you how much it costs?
No, please look at it.
We will say, I'm pretty sure spell amp is in the hundreds. So we'll just say just flat 100. And that buys you rank 0, and then you can put your points that you have into it. That one is a 1 point per rank.
And then nullify.
Is nullified locked, Grim? I can't remember.
I was checking the lock. It doesn't. Let me double check.
If it's not, then cool. Give me a second. This list. Locked. Conversion is locked. Regeneration is locked. Detectable is locked. Items. Minion lock. Menu is locked. It is not. You can grab Nullify. Nullify. 50 to unlock a rank 0. Yes, a lot of people have taken your anime power, Grumpy. You've made people realize that it is a good anime power.
Oh yeah, at first I was like, come on, man, that's like, you start getting up there, you're like, oh, hang on.
Yeah, once you actually start reading it, you're like, hey, wait a minute, this is better than I thought it was.
After they right pop up and say, what about the saving throw on tough and augment?
Augmented would be 100. Use it saving throw. That one is 20. What was the other one you said?
Tough.
Also 20.
Thank you, and thank you.
Technically, if you want to go through like resistances and immunities with an anime power, that'd probably be more under the unique trait. So something that you and I would develop together. So I don't think any one of these specifically grants that kind of ability. Although technically, Nullify probably, in the right context, could. Because Nullify lets you disable certain things. So Nullify is pretty good for that particular reason. It mainly has to do with anime powers, but if you read its description, it does suggest that you could technically nullify an attribute. So if it can nullify an attribute, I'd argue that it could easily nullify someone's immunity or resistance. But it would have to be higher rank. So those are your two choices as far as I can see. If you happen to read one that contradicts what I just said, then we can go with that too, but that is what I know at the moment. Oh, and I'm done with my beetle now, so you guys can move to that whenever you feel like you've satiated what you need to do.
Yes. Once we're all gathered up again, I will attempt to teleport us to the place I saw the beetle.
I would just get one more, and that's just Sixth Sense.
Was Mr. Coffee going to do anything with the aura? That spell, the nice something aura.
Oh, it was.
Sixth Sense is 50 tokens.
The false aura, you can change the way the target appears through spells and magical effects such as detect magic. Non-magical objects appear magical. Magical objects appear non-magical. Well, see, that's for detect magic. And then you can mask and change the way the target appears to spells, magical effects, and detect creature type. Yeah. So I don't know that it's more like just from protecting it from being like detect magic. I don't have no idea how that's creature actually senses magic. This is the spell.
Could you flesh golems.
Any other prep you'd like to do before Roran teleports?
Tie the 100-foot rope onto the book. And then I'm going to put a little fishing rod on the other end. And then I'm going to remember Roran said this thing was huge. Tony, were you trying to say something?
Oh no, after Oni said go.
Good to go.
All right.
Just before, I'll basically refresh our Rory's telepathic
Okay.
Oh, I'll take a minute and cast Foresight on myself.
Okay.
Sir, I didn't know your muscles had muscles. You flexed and it looks like your muscles were flexing. Amazing. I didn't know lizards like actually move and stuff. I thought you guys were just there.
There's a glitch in the system.
Who is this man?
Who is
Oh,
who is this man?
I grabbed the wrong person, didn't I? Working on autopilot.
Hold on a second. All right, I'm ready to go.
Adjust your sight, damn it. Actually, it's daytime, so you can see it. Turn off the condition. Right. Actually, I can just put global illumination on. That work?
Yeah. But now that sounds stuck in my head.
That's your fault.
Agree.
So how are you guys gonna approach it? This creature is slowly turning towards you because it sees a cacophony of magic items.
I let loose my book, and I'm going to try and get it north of the beetle.
Are we killing this or capturing it?
Wait,
I
does
think
this mean I threw it south?
Sure. What were you saying, Rowan?
I think we're killing it.
Yeah, I think we're killing it.
I'm killing it.
Well, we can try.
We try.
It's that certain thing.
Do you see the map?
I see the map. I see a blue circle, but no image here.
That's weird.
Oh, let me just refresh.
Does everyone else see the image?
Yeah, the beetle on the skull.
Yeah. Just mine, I guess. I'm special.
He looks cool as hell. It says 35 feet. There's a bunch of beetles, not just one.
Well, yes, that's true, but it's not. It's actually just that beetle. It used to be a swarm until the party who created this damn thing killed most of the swarm. And this one lone beetle escaped with someone's spellbook.
Which is hilarious.
Became all foul.
So, is it like this big, like the circle, like it's?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely that big. And like I said, so it looks like a scarab beetle, but it has feathery wings underneath its like shelled like armor instead of insect wings, and you can decidedly see dragon scales that are like a feathery gray color.
I'm very curious on its history.
It does not seem interred by your spellbook, by the way, or your manual.
I give it a jig.
No pages. You know, maybe it's like a shark where you got to throw like blood in the water so the shark can come. Maybe throw some pages on the ground.
It's a whole book.
Uh,
Oh god, prismatic spray. I'm trying to pause the game like I had an option. Oh god, this time like that when I did that, I'm like, this is not a game.
it's getting closer. I
I would fucking.
I'm going giant and acting and beginning. Are we rolling initiative or?
Oh, it hasn't technically started attacking you yet, so you can go ahead and do those things. But once the first attack is thrown, that is when initiative will start. Attack or spell that is hostile, I should say.
I see him getting big and that'll trigger. I
Yo.
would wait. Yeah, right when I seen him go like, oh yeah, here we go.
I just wave at it.
You throw a manual at it when you have legendary and artifacts on your person.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm carrying like I just got like girl.
You literally just got a staff that is legendary.
Oh my god.
Well, that's why I had to make it look super magic.
Yeah, but one legendary item or 10 artifacts.
Oh yeah, but it's on a string. Look.
You also, well, I guess you wouldn't know this thing has a high level of intelligence. Well, Mr. Coffee, you're the first to discover this thing does not seem to be affected by your spell.
What was the spell?
Prismatic spray.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll the d8. Or, yeah, it's d8, right? Yes, does not seem to be affected by the blinded condition. Or by your spell, for that matter, but... and with that, you may roll initiative.
Yeah, we should have guessed that spells won't work on it. I think
Just because it eats spells doesn't mean it. I know that it's like immune to casting.
I'm gonna reel my book and I'm gonna foul catch it.
Bodhi's the only one I'm missing.
Sorry about that. Still loading up.
Oh, I can roll it for you. Anything special I should know about your initiative?
Nothing that I remember. Nope. That's it. Just regular initiative.
Alright, rolling. Hey, you're not last anymore.
Whoa. Jittery.
Start a combat. Before you start, Sai, the wind picks up and starts kicking sand everywhere. You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna swap initiative with Mr. Coffee.
Okay, everybody takes 3 bludgeoning damage as the sand gets kicked around.
He
takes 6.
take 19. Okay,
No, you can't be resistant to or immune to magic combat. But on the flip side, you also can't be vulnerable to it either. You just take 3.
That's magic combat.
Yes, sorry. For our spellcaster who always knows, at the start of every round, a windstorm picks up and you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
I thought it was the skill of the creature.
No, sorry. That is a fair assumption. No, unfortunately not. How do I? How did I do this before?
It's the magic absorbing sound one too.
No, that's another one we actually read off earlier. So just for a recap for you, Sai has a book about deserts because he learned to hate them. It is funny how everyone hates the deserts.
You get no rest, no regeneration of lost health. It feeds the desert. No teleport out, and regardless of resistance and immunity, you get 1 level of exhaustion if you spend time here.
Okay.
All right. So you said Tofik gets the 121 initiative.
Yeah, it looked like it was going after him.
121.5. And then I need to switch yours to 39. Alright, well, I guess you're going first, Tofik.
Now's my turn. It's your turn. We move really far, really fast. Give me a high five on the way by. Wow. Be like, yeah, it's like immune to spells and stuff. So everybody be careful. I can cast Maze on Bodhi.
Try.
Not the banish spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like yeah, I'm just gonna pause my turn for now. And
Well, it gets to go now. see what. It's going to suck in that tome that it seems to be munching on. And then you see these gray lines start to appear throughout its shell, and a light seems to emit from its maw. And as it breathes, you hear the sound of ticking. As it unleashes a breath weapon.
I moved right into that one.
Yes, you did.
I would like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw as I continue to read this breath weapon. Force damage.
Just keeps coming back.
It, must be one of those. It's the staff that keeps on giving.
Looks like everybody succeeded. And mostly everyone's immune to force damage, so... Alright. That was its action. And it does not have a bonus action that it wants to use at this time. Roaring.
It's 10 feet, so I reach. I will make. First I am going to free action activate my divine haste. So I'm now hasted.
Okay. Hmm.
Second attack.
You notice that that attack did not seem to do much damage, by the way.
Okay.
Apparently you don't want to miss, though.
Hasted action.
A 99 unfortunately misses.
Oh, damn.
And 19 misses.
A 99 misses.
Bonus action attack.
Can I boon a fate him?
I guess you could, yes.
Wait, I have to read it. Do I have to say it before I know it misses?
I don't remember. Hold on.
I crit on a 19. Does 109 hit though?
It does hit.
He's still only scratched. That's my turn.
It doesn't say I have to say it before before we know. So is that okay?
Yes.
Rowan, would you like to roll the d10? And add it?
Sure.
Yeah, 107 hits.
Oh. We can't see what the damage is. And it didn't get applied because it thinks it missed.
Roll one more attack, but just add a modifier of 100 to the attack.
Okay.
That's guaranteed to hit. Now you can roll your damage.
Well, I do bypass resistance.
Resistances or immunities?
I think the boon one just gives resistance, right?
Yes.
Duly noted.
And that's my turn.
Sigh.
Sorry, was looking stuff up. Hi.
Your turn.
As my action, gold starts flowing forth. Are we ready, Frodo?
I guess. Fortunately, that misses. Oh, hang on. Never mind. It was a. Wait, what? Oh. Yes, you can go ahead and Boon of Fate him. He misses without your Boon of Fate. I forgot. Your crit range is extremely high. Or extremely low, I guess.
So roll critical then.
No, I need to roll a d10. Or somebody does.
You can roll.
A 99 misses, as we learned earlier.
God damn.
Chaos Ray.
Okay.
I swear, return to your sheep after that.
99 is a miss. And roll that wild magic table for me. Or You know what I mean, Chaos Rain Table.
Are you getting my resolve aura?
It's +4, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I have it in my effects.
Okay. A 99 is a miss. I need that Chaos Table roll. Unless you want me to do it.
No, I just had to find out where my macro was.
Son of a bitch! Well, this could change everything. What's that do again? Hold on. Pause play, I have to look up an item. Sigh. As you miss this creature, you see a golden square appear in front of you. With looks like a dwarf holding a mace on it. It shines. Do you have a wisdom score that is lower than 24?
No.
Then this has no effect on you, and it is wasted. Because it cannot push your wisdom past 24. You may continue.
I haven't had my turn.
Okay. Bodhi.
Silly questions about the certain scrolls. How much space does a summon need? And if it's summoned from place that cannot be teleported, can it go back? If it doesn't, what will happen? Would Bully know what will happen?
You would not have any idea, but as far as your summon is, you need a 5x5 space.
5x5 space. Alright. I'll use scroll class 2 summary. And summon Mama.
Let me see if I still have her stat block. Otherwise, I will use a stand-in to Rask and alter its things.
Then a mile of me, so I'm gonna just a good distance around her. But she's able to use her attack. If I know distance, 70 to 100.
Your mama appears.
At that point, he's bullying me, and I use engage as with a key point and move away from that fucking.
Fair?
Just that far. And a turn.
Bodhi.
Yes.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Magical in nature.
No. As a matter of fact, it's not. You succeed. You feel the space around you start to crunch and warp, and you hear that ticking sound again. But you're able to resist the effects. Oni.
I am going. Damn, I use the pen. gonna try to hit it with my reverse fortune on him. They make it roll. Did they give it a saving throw roll?
It did not. There we go.
Okay. 2 and a 3. A 1 and a 2.
Succeeds.
Alright. I will use. I guess I'm hurt, so I'll take the 2 so I can heal myself. You can't heal?
Defeat the dead.
Oh yeah, then
You did know. I should have pointed that out. I'm sorry. When you guys took the 3 bludgeoning damage from the magic of combat, you noticed your blood seeping into the desert as if it was soaking it up. Even Mr. Toffik, who bleeds oil.
Was there? Oh no, my 50 weight.
and then as my I'll use my bonus action to do a first level spell. There we go. Why is
it's
it
raining, which makes it even weirder.
It's against us.
It succeeds and also does not seem to take any damage.
The staff of infection keeps coming back, fucking us up.
Totally fishing out any no magic. Or at least ones that he passes. How speed again? 55. Right. I will be passing Topic getting high five back. Yeah. That's it for Oni.
Top the round. Everyone takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
It seems it has been being hit for the same damage.
Oh yeah, it does. It seems to take damage from the storm, but it's also universally known that you can't be resistant or immune to magic in combat. Though it is fair to ask for a creature that's been alive as long as this one, if it's figured out a way. No, I believe the party. Is it this party or was it Monday's party that actually witnessed the creatures that could eat magic in combat? It was this party because it was the Weeping Angels.
Oh yeah.
So this, no, you weren't. This was before you came in. They opened a sinister-looking door that was in their house and unleashed Weeping Angels onto the world, and a vampire that they ultimately kicked its ass because it was not ready for fighting a party of this caliber. And unfortunately for the Weeping Angels, all of them had dark vision, so it was kind of easy. Topic. Oh, I think Topic ran away.
I just adjusted my position.
I was about to say, should I call you Sir Robin?
What? Sir Robin? What happened?
He bravely ran away.
What? No, I retreated. It was a tactical retreat. But I cast invisibility on myself.
What is the tactical retreat? That's cover.
And I hold my attack in case. Yeah, I can't come anywhere near hitting that, so yeah, I'm just
Yep.
gonna kind of
Same mindset.
The party is starting to understand why no one has killed this thing.
Go, Sai, go, Roy.
First, let's see if it gets its breath weapon back. It doesn't. Alright, well then it is going to... It's going to be petty and use its other breath weapon. Unfortunately, it hasn't caught on... Actually, wait, no, it watched you take the breath weapon earlier. Its other breath weapon is force, so it wouldn't bother. Alright, Sai, it's just going to try to smack you instead. Steps a little closer. First attack. This is a 114 hit. Second attack. Does 126 hit.
No. Dodge.
Did I roll the same thing again? Hold on. Okay, I did. Alright, well, 126, 126, 114 didn't hit you. It's going to adjust its strategy later. Because it's smart enough to know that it would need to roll a natural 20 to hit you. And it doesn't have any features that lets it reroll attacks. Okie dokie. Which is kind of surprising considering what's in it, but neither here nor there. Roarin!
This thing's stretched.
And barely, I might add.
So are you.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to put Mama on initiative.
Oh yeah, she didn't have attack.
Well, that hers wouldn't take place till after. There we go. Oh yeah, she goes right after Roarin.
I was looking through my ability to see if I can do more useful than punching these.
Punching's good. Not for me, but for other people apparently.
Not CR10 or less, is it?
It is not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to punch it.
That hits. After this hit, you'd realize you were doing no damage.
wait, a grapple is a special attack, right? You can place.
Yep.
You also have free actions. So, and either way, you can pull this off.
64.
Let me roll real quick. As you attempt to grapple this thing's shell, you find, strangely enough, there's no purchase. Like its body appears to be covered in some sort of strange oil that makes it hard to grab.
Ink.
Shh! You don't know that.
Get into my night. What a wild guess.
Oh. You said I have free actions there. I'm not sure how the divine free actions work. Could I cast a spell?
Anything that you can do with an action, you can do with the free action. Yeah,
Okay.
that's one of the stranger words. I need to, for the Divine's update, I am actually changing that terminology to a divine action. But yes, if anything you can do with an action, you can do with a free action. And at this point, now, Roran can confirm this thing is immune to spells.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, to be fair, Topic's attack that he used isn't exactly like a normal spell, so it wouldn't hurt to try a different spell. Because Prismatic Spray has so many different effects, it could have just been immune to the effect that he hit it with. But you are now certain that it is immune to spells.
Okay. I think that's it then.
Okay.
Mama.
She's just gonna aim, because I don't have the stat block right now. I'm just gonna have it make a dexterity save, because that's what it would be making anyway, because she's gonna breath weapon it. It succeeds, so it would take half. I believe her breath weapon. Hold on. I remember exactly which one I used. This one. And she's going to actually get an upgrade later, but I don't know all the kaiju mechanics out of the kaiju book yet, so I'm just going to not worry about that. It is 26d6 atomic damage. It takes half. And you guys can notice that it did do damage.
Alright, what type of damage is that we have to do?
Atomic. And Bodhi would know that because that is his own breath weapon. Yeah, yours is a combination of fire and radiant, I said, but the actual... Because I don't have atomic as a damage type.
Yep.
But that's exactly what it is it's atomic damage. And then... Just shoot me. Look at stat block real quick. Surprisingly, she does not have any of the other... she doesn't have a bonus action, so... She's going to try to distract it for you. Sigh!
So, object interaction, I'm going to activate weapon. I'm going to put 2 points into vampire, just to try and get some of the other stuff I know I won't get hit points back. 1 point into accurate, and I don't know how many I can dump into penetration, or penetrating, but I'm going to try 7. Every point in penetration.
It says 1 assignment is 4, 2 assignments is 2. And it can't reduce a creature's AC to below 10. Okay, so every hit's going to reduce so you've only used 3 assignments of your weapon so far, just so we're clear.
Yeah. I can only do 2 into that.
If it specifically says something about 1 or 2 assignments, that is the maximum you can do.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. You said accurate?
Yeah, so I get advantage, and then I have the triple advantage thing, so.
Alright, go for it.
Up above 99. It unselected me.
$108 hits. Is a con save for Midas?
Yes.
It is immune to petrification effects.
I ignore condition immunities.
You can't ignore this one.
Even from where it came from?
Yep.
That's fair.
Shouldn't have let this monster be created.
That's fair. Does it look like we did damage?
What type of damage is it? This is a mix of everything. Do you have something that bypasses immunities? Then yes, it looks like it took damage. $106 will hit.
All I had to do was get advantage. Triple advantage.
You're aware that last hit barely hit.
Or did it because of penetration?
Its armor isn't being reduced. What you can notice. 106 hits. Yes. It's
stabbing with the pen because the pen is mightier than the sword, and I'm gonna work my way around to this other side. When Mama did the breath weapon, was it like a beam or was it like a?
It's a beam.
Alright.
And Sai, you know you inflicted roughly 2,500 damage. And this thing looks hurt, but not as hurt as you'd expect it to at those numbers.
Picked up my book. Qua! End of turn.
Odie.
I'm not sure this will work, but see. I'll use my own breath weapon.
It succeeds, so it takes half. But it does take half.
I heard it.
Yeah. Whittle this thing down.
That's all I can do for a K now. Wait. We'll go back to my away space. Still looking for like, just safety. Funny.
It's not Oni's turn yet.
Run away.
Sai. You have presented that you are the biggest threat. You feel like the sands are closing in on you. And you start to hear the ticking sound, but it ticks slower and slower and slower. Until the initiative count of 20 next round. You can either move or take an action, not both. You can also not take reactions or bonus actions.
Did this motherfucker just mind whip me? Oh, you motherfucker.
No, it time lagged you. Now that it's actually actively affected someone with its abilities, Tofik, you bear the sign of time. You are greatly aware this thing is manipulating time at whim.
I would like to pull up my little that says I can't mess with time.
Funny.
Oni is going to draw some cards. I don't think I have it where I can do it normally without having to pick, but let's see. Alright. There's so much more stuff. It's hard to find all my...
I know, I really wish custom character sheet sections still worked.
Where are you? There we go, divine. So I'm not picking that in. I don't think I'm alright. Yeah. It shouldn't have done any damage. And as my bonus action, as I draw these cards, I will put them basically on top of the deck. So now I have these two cards, the one I can pull anytime I want and use them.
Okay.
I believe with a higher, even with the higher spell, there's nothing really I could do, even if I could do another action. Where's Topic? This is
He's
bad.
hiding.
I'm invisible.
He tucked and rolled.
He thinks he's invisible.
I think I'm invisible.
Canonically, you float, right?
Me, I'm kind of like always like off the ground.
You know,
Like 5, 10
this is probably the best opportunity right here. So stay right here. In my
Sure. Throw the round. Everyone takes 4 bludgeoning damage. Then it's Topic's turn.
Dispel magic on the creature.
What level?
9.
It does not have any magical effects.
Okay.
Invisible.
But it took effect. It just had no magical effect to effect.
No, I'm literally just telling him that there are no magical effects. So we wasted a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys are 100% certain this thing's immune to magic. If that didn't tell you...
Just trying.
That's fair. Is that the end of your turn, Tophic? End of your turn.
Mothra again.
Kinda. It's gonna roar. And a disturbing looking gate is going to appear. And then it will take attacks of opportunity and enter said gate.
Can I still use reactions?
No, you cannot. You can only use move or action, no bonus action or reaction. Since going through the gate technically does leave actionable space, if Roran would like, he can make an attack of opportunity.
No point.
Fair enough. Your mother feels the same way because she's observed enough of the fight to know this thing is not normal. I would say for those who can Roran, you're a travel god. That is not a gate. You do not feel any dominion over that ability. And you should have dominion over all forms of travel. And speaking of which, it is your turn, Roran.
Gate is still open.
Yep. Unfortunate
Anything
byproduct.
to the side, or?
All you see is desert. But the skies beyond are like black. And where it is raining where you are, it appears to be like ashfall. Where it went.
I'll say, are we pursuing it, or?
With the so it's technically bigger than my mother, right? So my mother could still fit in there.
Yes, she could.
Alright, I'll go after him. Follow through the gate.
Roran, as you do that, make me an insight check.
It's a trap.
I didn't say a save. I said an insight check.
See, it was a trap.
Because you are a travel domain god, you may not understand or have dominion over this, but passing through it, you know that you are actually effectively moving forward in time. You also get the sense, because what you know and the effects that you feel, if someone isn't immortal who passes through this gate, there is a potential they die. As a god, you're innately immortal, so you are fine. So you don't have to make a save or anything like that.
Okay, once I get through, I'm going to activate, my Pisces power at 5th level.
Strangely enough, your power does not activate. And it's not because you feel your energy start, but it feels like the source is gone. So you don't waste the energy, and you don't waste the charge for today. But it almost feels like the stars that give you the power of Pisces do not exist where you are.
Then I'll circle around it and try to shove it back through the portal.
Alright, athletics check, or something strength related. I didn't expect this to be what kills it. Well, as Roran pushes it out of the portal, it's dead. Because this creature...
Immortal.
No, it just could live a very long time, and you outlasted it. By the way, Roran, as you're passing through, you get the distinct impression that about... let me open the thing's ability again. 8,000 years into the future.
So far in the air.
Yep. From what Roran observed, the planet is dead in 8,000 years.
I'm also a nature god.
Yes. You are very well aware it's dead. You didn't, as you were through the portal, you did not sense any signs of life whatsoever. And your nature domain was like at its weakest. Unfortunately, this creature cannot live 16,000. That is funny. It is literally one of its most unique abilities because of, well, no point in hiding it now. It was a dragon rider until it died. It ate its own dragon, and it ate a time dragon. That was its dragon. So time dragons have a trap ability that basically lets them travel into the future up to 8,000 years, and when you pass through, if you do not have immortality or have a extended lifespan, it can kill you because you rapidly age going through the portal.
So if I go through this portal, I can become large.
Yes. Technically, yes.
I go the portal.
Actually, the portal stays open.
Both ways. I don't age. Go on portal.
Yeah, but you don't know how long the stupid portal stays open.
That's a good point.
Alright, well, Roran solved the problem by pushing it through its own portal. I fully did not expect that. You know what? I can only blame myself. I ran out of points, so I didn't give it any more movement speed than its starting movement speed, which is like 35.
Well,
I had 360 feet because I'm
Yes.
So.
You know, it also didn't expect it either.
No, it didn't. Just because it had power over time doesn't mean it had like gifts of foresight. That's one of the interesting things about time dragons. They don't actually perceive like events of time. They just can affect time.
Oh, that's interesting. I would like think that they have like a little bit of like seeing into the future.
I thought so too, but nothing in their description suggests that they actually have like foresight capabilities.
do we
I think here could also take a see if there's anything else.
Of crystal.
I have a question. If you drain its god juice, does it lose crystal?
Well, it's not technically a god, so no, you don't need consistency divinity. It was just on par with a god.
This wasn't a god?
No, it just lived that long.
Force these guys.
If it's a god, I don't think gods actually age, so this wouldn't work if it's a god.
No, Warren could just push them.
I know I'm saying that it wouldn't
Drag something to death.
I mean that it's pushing
So you're saying
portal.
you can't push something to death?
Yeah, it's good. Aging it to death? That's not very god.
How was it?
I think it died first.
I think
It's a pure black crystal, by the way. Oh, not black. Sorry, prismatic.
Where's Topic anyway? You gonna come back? Oh, it's
I don't know. He kind of ran off.
Tactical retreat.
Pop the past tree.
Thank you, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm stuck here.
I knew it! You're free now! You're proud
But
of
but all those items I was working on are still in the water plane.
What? Go back in there! Go! Go! So, it prevents teleportation, not plane shift, right?
Oh no, it's any. Essentially, this time gate is the only thing that you could open like this.
Okay.
She starts moving towards the nearest body of water she senses.
Is there water nearby? Wow.
Yeah, but there's no,
There's not water nearby. It's literally thousands of miles away. She still senses it though.
Oh.
yeah. Well,
That's
there's
amazing.
okay?
It's kind of like she just innately knows the direction she needs to go to find water.
That's pretty good. Does anyone have create water? Would that help? Speak faster?
Uh,
Not at the volume she needs.
I have manipulate water. Oh, that was.
Can your board carry your mother all the way to the ocean?
I would think not. Remember, she's gigantic. We were able to walk on her back. Do you think she can walk on my focus?
I don't know if my mother was like, that big, I would make sure my board fit.
Well, sadly you don't have a board now, do you?
Our mother.
I was waiting for that one.
You can tell that we've been playing too long.
But in all honesty, my board actually carries her. I don't think so.
I've never given it a weight limit, so technically yes.
All right. Okay, Gordy. You want to take my mom so far? And come back to me?
It starts. She steps on it, and it looks very awkward. She's like balancing on one foot, and it just goes. But it is faster than her 90-foot movement speed.
Oh yeah.
So, what do you guys want for that black crystal?
Prismatic.
There is no black
Prismatic.
crystals, so you can't have anything. It's kind of odd that
You could just give me that.
Price prismatic spray down.
You just make things hard. I don't care. So give me free movement.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I still think you're in combat.
Gate's still open.
Yes.
I could have made it. Go around.
I
It's
will
you.
attempt.
Try it.
I will attempt to teleport us out.
Because it's you, you are not inhibited by the sands, so you teleport to wherever you're going.
I quickly try and get the heart before he does
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we're still doing stuff. I'll wait until.
Okay, well, I'll say you innately sense that you can. There isn't a heart. Hang on. Does a scarab have a heart?
Does it not bleed?
It didn't, actually. A living scarab does not have a heart.
Oh, wow.
As an ins. Yeah. Exactly. It's basically just constantly moving fluids.
The blood just sort of floats around most insects inside their building.
I did not know that. We did in D&D.
So as you dig through this creature's corpse, you do not find a heart. You just find a significant amount of fluid.
Stomach. Does it have any items in the stomach?
Yes, you find a very tattered but still intact spell book.
I look at the spell book. Does it have like a ornament inside the front cover?
Ironically, yes. Yes, it does. Hold on. I don't have to. Was it buttons?
Yes, buttons.
I was gonna say I have all of Dylan's characters.
Why would they write their pet cat's name in the middle of
I don't know. Some weird ass dragon rider, I think.
Otherwise, roll me let's go with a D100 first. Now someone roll me 28d6. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone roll me 5 D100s. Someone roll me 9 D100s. Someone roll me 3 D100s. 1 D100.
These dice are
One,
flying.
two,
I got one of
three,
them.
4, 5, 6. 6 D100s.
6 guys.
And 4 D100s.
Yeah,
Alright, now
everyone's
give me,
gonna roll.
now let me go and figure out what these mean. So feel free to converse while I figure out what you find.
So,
This book, that has the cat named Buttons must have
oh,
an
it's a bit
owner.
of dragon.
Maybe we should return. Because we know riders, right?
Hey, I just have to say, you see how these things fight? I don't think a single Dragon Rider can face it. At least when I was at a cat named Button.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The only people I think who can face this is anybody who has the ability to age it. Which is really weird, the fact that it has the ability to travel through time. You'd figure it'd be ageless.
Most of it is though, right? No ability. I've had some people capable of such.
Of what?
Given ability.
Oh,
I hope that the book.
but I really thought this gentleman's name was Paul. I thought that's what.
I think I'm monk with 3 eyes.
Yeah, he said his name was Paul. Wouldn't then the creature would have a name.
Maybe they did. We didn't really get a chance to introduce ourselves before I started. I guess we started attacking.
I'm gonna shake some of the innards and say, "Hi, I'm Sai."
Is his name Paul?
That was more like,
No, that's not.
The stick of the dead only by humanoids. Can it be also creature?
So it has to have a language, I think. First of all,
Yeah.
I think.
I never understood the sense.
wait, do I have its soul?
You do not have its soul, but you do have the soul of something.
Is it Button?
Hi, what's your name?
I was never given a name.
Okay, Bob. When this thing died, I was able to retrieve the soul of Bob.
Tomball.
Ball.
Ball or Bob?
Ball now. He didn't have a name. Poor guy.
We have the soul of the name.
You see Ball?
It's not that like a rodent.
I didn't say Paul. pronounce VOL any way I want to.
When you say that, it sounds like you're asking us a question, but I don't know the answer to that.
What question are we asking?
We're saying vol. Are you saying vol? Like,
Yeah.
Vol?
And it sounds like a question to him. He's saying.
Quit putting a damn question mark at the end of it. Stab that man.
does that count as a question?
I think it does. Is this gate still open? Like the entire time we're talking?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like gonna close anytime soon?
You have no way of knowing that.
Spell magic.
What was the question?
I'm gonna cast spell magic on him.
Oh.
Does not seem to work.
If you want to try, Bodhi, I mean, you don't. If you don't come back in an hour, we'll have Roran going to push you out.
Oh, not me going in or out. I'm wondering, is it permanently here now? And what would that cause within the desert?
Oh,
What causes the rest 3,000 years later will come here now?
should we bury it?
Start praying.
Are we burying it?
Do you know a time code?
Could we go?
Apparently, time code.
Yes.
Goddess.
Oh, goddess. I thought it was like a god est, like it's a sort of god.
I think that would be demigod. It would be like demigoddess. God would be goddess, godlight.
God-ish.
Ooh,
Goddish.
god-ish. Yeah,
Goddish? It sounds better.
yeah. That's I think that's getting in a whole nother language.
I guess this was considered goddish then.
I don't know, but if I knew the answer, I'd tell you.
So, Roran. Question. How destroyed does it look in there? Like, scale of 1 to 10.
There's no life, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but if we weren't here and you were looking around this desert, would you see any life?
Yeah,
Well,
different cactus is right there. Just like
I can sense my connection to nature here, even in a desolate place like this. But there's nothing on the other side.
do you want to fix that?
I'd like to prevent that.
Good way to find out, prevent it is find out what happened. One way to find out what happened is going through the hole.
Yes.
Life won't last forever.
It lasted a very long time.
Yeah.
This
Everything
this
comes to an
this.
end.
Oh, maybe this planet, because this planet's only been around for a short time. This world.
What if everyone else went to a different planet or a different realm?
Well, all sentience may leave the planet, but there'll still be life on the planet.
Wait,
Maybe there's this.
Everything sentient left. Why would there still be life?
I point at the cactus again.
Look, there's like just a warforge here that's like cleaning up the mess. His name's like E something.
That
I throw a
cactus
rock
is
at you.
just writing all the notes down. That's gonna report back to the Head Cactus Association when we leave. You know that, right?
Okay, I point at the fern.
I mean, that's just one of Roran's spies. I've seen them in the garden.
I point at the lizard that's running away.
I mean, that's a cousin of yours.
Oh, that's just racist. What? We're all related together because we look alike.
No, I mean you look nothing like
thought-
your mother, and you're still related to her.
What?
Oh, Jet, I just realized when I went giant form, my maximum health and current health went up. I wouldn't have gained that 85 health, by the way.
Correct.
Did you just feed the desert 85 more health?
Probably, yeah.
Curious what happened. Very curious.
Unfortunately, I believe from what I've heard, there's a lot of rules about time.
The rules.
Just like not messing with it.
Wouldn't that then your prevention be messing with time since you know it's going to end?
Is this why you blew up that nice lady's head in the forest? Because you asked her too many questions? All right, I'll start holding my head so it don't blow up.
What the logic? I'm trying to understand here. Is it wrong to understand things, Sai?
It is when your method of understanding is blowing people's heads up.
My method was asking questions. The head blowing is a delightful side effect. Brian, wouldn't that be messing with time?
Yes, that's why we're not doing it.
Does this portal to a hellish future look obvious from anyone around, or could people miss this?
It's very obvious.
Just put some ties on it, Doc. Unless do not enter if mortal, unless immortal you may enter.
I'm gonna start pulling bricks out, laying a foundation. How tall is this thing?
Enough for a gigantic to fit through. Remember, we were able to walk on the back of my mother, and this thing is actually bigger than her.
Gargantuan, I believe, is 4x4, so at least 20 feet.
My mother was 5x5, so I guess even bigger than that.
At least 25.
So we try and hide this thing? I'm putting bricks down.
if you see a brick in the middle of the desert, what are you gonna want to do? You're gonna want to check what's inside it.
Well, I was just gonna put bricks all over it and then do what I've seen several dogoids do and hide their shame.
I would say science, but I don't know if they'll stay stable in sand. So I think you know, you control magic, control time. Any way you feel like, controls it.
Lost Soul. It's 64 to 128 feet. At least for the first level of co-op.
Alright, I finally got all your items.
I'm gonna zip through the portal again.
You see the same escape you did before.
I'm gonna cast Commune with Nature.
Did he go then?
What would you like to know?
Follow Bodhi?
Follow he goes.
Influence from other planes of existence. Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, or elementals, and prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or
It is all influence of the material plane, so there's no external influence. No powerful celestial fiends or otherwise in 3 miles of you. And the most prevalent thing you sense within those 4 categories is a deposit of iron, like a mile beneath your feet. Inside, this is everything you find within the stomach.
Oh, nice.
And I'm not going to bother obscuring what it is, because that is a lot of items to try to figure out the description of.
Adamantium polish.
Yeah, there's just a potion with black liquid in it.
Can you put that on anything and it becomes adamantine?
Something like that.
I got a new bath oil.
Before I leave, I'll use control plants to try and make some plants grow. To see if there's any life left in the world or truly dead.
It is truly dead. As you conjure plants, it tries, but they die within seconds of being created.
So it seems less like some sort of ecological fallout than just the world being dead.
Yes.
Too many adventurers.
I'll head back.
That's probably true.
No, that's something I have. That's part of Tim's new robe.
I knew I heard it.
Amorous candy?
Right? That sounds delicious.
Actually does.
Amethyst candy, you mean?
Yes, I said.
I heard you say Amoris candy. I'm like, no. I'm sorry. I misheard you then.
I want the chips of creation. I want to eat the chips.
Sure, you can eat the chip of creation. Go for it.
Oh no.
I dare you. Do it.
Is it even a chip at all? What?
Is it like the one chip hockey challenge or something?
This solid hand-sized flake of rock.
No, yeah, no, I'm not eating that.
This is actually a really cool item.
This is a very Volva item.
Which one?
The chip creation. Like for like a poker chip. With the artwork for it.
I'm more surprised that you found the blade of Avernus in this thing's solar stomach.
I saw that. Wow.
That is funny.
I think the worst part is like most of us don't even use swords except for Sai.
He's not using a sword currently. He's using a pen.
A pen is mightier than the beetle's hide. I poked the crap out of it with the proto pen.
What's Luba's the rock of the soul? What was that one?
So we should
It's basically a deck of cards.
Oh, what?
It's basically a deck of cards.
Which one is it?
Lubaka's Taraka of Souls. Basically, yes. Except this one is so much worse than the actual deck of mini things.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That one was like kind of connected to Barovia and shit.
It is. Yeah, this is what that is the item the fortune teller uses to summon various fiendish and undead creatures. There's some very nasty ones in here for, not for you guys. You guys would fucking tank through everything on this list, but for everyone else, a Death Knight is scary. And a Mummy Lord is scary.
Oh yeah, we got beaten by one before. I know I got destroyed by one.
That was when you were like level 4. And you're still alive, so.
Coleman, do we have to like the quest said that this thing was stealing people's stuff? Did it have like a list of stuff that they wanted returned, or?
No, they just want this thing killed.
Okay. We take like a couple pieces for evidence, and we can go back to Hunter's Guild and get reward for it.
So the solo Karuka, it only has like 5 or 14. And I see that it releases like if you roll one higher card, that's all associated with it escapes. Like is it like 15 above? There's other souls that just the DM does, or
Yep.
Uh,
It releases a soul at a random location within 10d10 miles of you and terrorizes the living until the released soul is destroyed. So you're going back to the Hunter's Guild for this?
Yeah, I'll first back.
Thank you, Rorid.
Battle Chef Leader. Oh,
Alright, welcome back. Man, you guys are just, like, coming in and out of here today.
Throw the monster part on the table.
You actually killed the thing.
yeah.
I point at Rorin. He
time
pushed it
for
to
the
death.
thing.
Okay. I'll just go get the bounty then. You hear a dragging sound and the clinking of coins. As this halfling comes around the counter dragging a chest. Hold on. I need to go get the other one.
I'm just giving the, like, a slap as it's cheering them on.
I try and walk around back to go help.
Sure, you know what happens.
As you walk back around, you will see 66 other chests.
Whose are those for?
These are all yours. The machine isn't being very helpful today. It just materialized chests full of coins.
Each one of these has coins?
He opens the top and you see it is filled to the brim with iridium.
If it helps you, we have, like, bank cards.
The banking system is offline today.
Son of a...
Or rather, it just went offline. Like 15 minutes after you guys left, it's been acting weird. So the banks have temporarily closed for the day to figure out the problem because apparently at the Adventurers Guild someone got their payout and it was like 7 too many zeros.
Who did that?
And so we had to fix it. So we're having to actually pay people in their absurd amount of money. So yeah, you want to help me move the rest of these out?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
pick
actually,
'em up.
we just got an item that can open up a demi-plane room.
Oh, right. Chip creation.
We did?
The chip creation.
So if you spend an hour attuning to it, you can use this item, or if you have an item that lets you or if you have an ability that lets you instantly attune.
Have a free attunement card on the tune to it.
Oh, thank God, that would be so lovely.
Fine with me. I haven't created a divine plane yet, but
All right, so it'll take an hour, but
What was that?
So, you guys have an hour to do whatever you'd like while Bodhi attunes to this new chip.
Assuming flipping it.
If no one is doing anything important, an hour goes by. Bodhi, you are now connected to said chip.
I cast Semi-Flame. Then start packing up the goods.
It opens up. And when you look inside, you appear to have like a musty, damp, moss growing on stone tomb to store stuff in. And give me a moment, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Or okay, something that can deal with the smell, at least some good smelling moss or something like that.
I know moss isn't technically a plant, so
I have some perfume if you want.
How's it not? Stop here. Why are you just
moss isn't a plant. I think it's fungus.
I thought it was just a small non-flowering plant. Yeah, not bad. I'm checking it out right now. Mosses are plants? They are compared to
Flowers. Yeah. I thought they fell on fungus.
apparently it's closer to lichens, but even then they are still plants, which are not.
Do they start taking damage?
The moss?
Yeah. Because they're close to liches.
I take a step back.
I ain't holding anyone.
Yes, but even when you're not holding people get hurt. Roll upon damage for your bad joke. Oh God.
I guess I'm gonna fix another hole.
I think I heard lichen, and then someone used the term lich, which should have been lichen.
Yep.
Well, he said
Or
lichen.
lichen.
I think
Lichen. I
lichen.
think it said lichen or something like that. It's not. Oh, there is some still. I almost threw a cookie away.
Yes, I did. That probably would have been better. No, the werewolf joke. Ow.
So moss is a plant, but
Yeah, apparently. spend a lot of time with bamboo.
There's a type of bamboo that grows so fast that they take it and they cut it at 45-degree angles and they tie people above it.
Oh yeah. It's a form of torture.
It's like I'll get fucked over. What's going on, man? These things are and they just grow into you. That's so sane when they go that
I think they tested out on Mythbusters and it was confirmed.
fast. It was true? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't hear about the
Damn.
Mythbusters one.
Yeah. I remember that one.
They had some fun Mythbusters, like when they were firing at the cannon
I love when they try to attempt to see if a bullet can deflect another bullet.
I also did the Carlos Hammond test. See if you can shoot through a scope. Imagine wake up in the morning, oh, there's a sniper out there trying to kill me. I should kill him first, and then kind of like stalk him through the area. Later on in the evening, around like, hey, sniper was here a little while ago, and then for some reason you just stare at the scope and you were sitting earlier in the morning. You might pull the trigger and find the sniper that was trying to kill you with a bullet through their scope.
It still takes you a good amount of time moving all those chests into the demi plane, but you're able to do so.
I hope with telekinesis.
I use my board.
Back up like Shuri
Back on
Mom.
it, so I can take it all at once. Alright.
Who said your board is back?
No!
I told you, it was several thousand miles away to the nearest body of water. Even at its movement speed, it's still going to take a while to get there. It's only been an hour.
It has to get here from.
Yeah, that too.
Isn't it the portal powers as well? Palpatine?
If it chose.
Going a long way.
But still, it takes longer an hour to get the board from where it was to where Godzilla needs to go.
20 wants the blade of Avernus. Is everyone okay?
I'm good with that.
To be fair, it was 4,200 miles away.
Tell me what items you do, so I could just at least, if you do get an item, I'll just put it on. Which one did Bodhi get? The chip and what?
It's chips so far.
Look how that, yeah, this is the normal one out of everything's the normal.
Come on, an arm blade that like just fits with my being a robot.
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
it.
you doing
Hey,
that?
but I'm not a blade guy. That's what it's like. Wonder if it was like a magical item.
I think you should still take it for fun.
I think it's just a mechanical item. I don't know, I can't find it.
Oh, so that one looks like it's only it lasts for an hour. So it's coated in your weapon or armor, and it lasts for an hour.
It's a wafer.
Yeah, that's where you buy like. So you, oh, you can use it to like buy. Oh, wait, wafer like in a cookie, or in hide of Jesus. Battle of Chef.
Oh wow. Crown the Curse game kind of funny.
Oh yeah. It's pretty good if you have a daughter.
Curses.
Yeah.
Where's the also for it? That's a shield.
You want the Beholder Crown stuff? No one wants the 1 gallon barrel of ale.
Arm blade is, if it's in good condition, I think we should keep, see, what kind of effect did the beetle eating it have on it? Is it a rare item now? Can we, maybe I can use it to make an odd off brew of some coffee or something. Let's put it in our little dimension portal thingamajig. A patch of skin with an aroma. Okay. Like, is it like a scratch and sniff skin? Aroma, that's like smell, right? Or am I saying
Yeah.
wrong? Okay.
Oops, totally correct. The patch skin with an aroma tattoo. I'm thinking so you can get the design of the aroma tattoo.
That's what I'm saying. Is like the scratch and sniff sticker. Oh, lick it, stick it on this now.
Sorry.
Crazy.
Oh, should be fine.
The 1 gallon barrel of ale, is that like magical at all?
I don't know. Is it?
Not for you. One way to find out. Drink it. Let's drink it.
I've already drinking already too much.
Okay. Anybody else?
I don't think Spike, because then he would die.
Or ban.
Oh no, it's just they proved earlier he dies to alcohol. Not even a save.
What kind of arm blade is it?
The one that cuts.
Well, it's funny. I like typed in arm blade, and I didn't realize that like there's an arm blade pretty much for every weapon. The battle axe arm blade, the club arm
What?
blade, the dagger arm blade, the flail arm blade, the hand axe arm blade, the hooked short spear arm blade.
I love the club arm blade.
I love the javelin arm blade, the lance arm blade.
Okay.
That one's the shit.
I know which arm blade. The sport arm blade.
They don't have that one. They have the spear. Well, they do have a trident. Okay, so you're close. They have a trident. They have a sickle. They have like, yeah. So basically, it's like any blade.
Well, it's not a blade. No, but you're not very far off topic. It's the nunchuck arm blade.
Oh my god.
This is like a flail, basically.
Yep. But not to be confused with the flail arm blade. It is a nunchuck arm blade.
Nunchuck.
But you might around though.
It actually jumps between them. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Skip arm blade for B.
Don't skip arm blade.
Okay, we all know you skipped leg day.
So much. Oh god, and he stands up and he like pulls his shorts and he starts flexing his legs. And the guy looks at, and the cop looks at him and he's like, really? And the guy goes, oh, you mean like actually? Oh yeah, I can do that. I was dying. Like he's all flexing his legs like that. What the fuck are you trying to show me? All right, where are we at? Sorry. Are we going back to the like?
Yeah.
So we are in the Hunters Guild Hall collecting our reward. Did he give us? What did we get for improvement for turning in the monster part?
They didn't have one.
No.
They don't have a way to categorize this creature. So they're saying that they will get back to you once they figure out what it should be.
Do I have to walk out with my monster parts, or do I leave them here?
Oh, you can leave them here. We will continue to examine until we have a good idea.
Just a heads up, in the desert there might be like a square that's like traveling into the future, and if you're mortal, you'll die.
Oh, well, we know about those. They happen incredibly rarely, but they are the effect of a time dragon. They'll dissipate after a day.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, we're worried about closing for nothing.
Well, I mean, sometimes they malfunction and close early, but that happens even rarer than seeing a time dragon.
I think 8 is time dragon.
I think that thing ate a lot of things.
That thing ate its own dragon.
Wait. Shouldn't he have died? Or he's making saving.
Yeah. With a 99 in every stat, trust me, he was making the saving throws. That thing had 9,999 life and 99 in everything. And 100 AC.
I did a quarter. Warren did the other 3 quarters. You guys need to step it up.
Oh, is this going to be like Monday's party where the minimum bar is joining to kill a Surtur clone?
Don't make me maze.
Cardboard.
So you knew who you were because you responded. You knew I was talking about you.
No, that's my question. Who's cardboard?
You.
Why am I cardboard? I'm thinking you made of flesh. At least I'm more less likely to be cardboard than you.
You went through the time thing to get bigger. Did you get bigger?
Oh, good point.
If you get bigger and your board doesn't get bigger, like, are you gonna look as awkward as your mom on your board?
Good possibility.
Huh.
Your mama's so big.
Huh.
That's it.
That's where it ends.
You ain't never getting your
Oh, I thought you were going to go with your mama's so big she ate this joke. That one's so mean. Fuck, yes, you would. You're a half dragon though, right?
Technically, I'm the half-dragon version of Godzilla.
Yes.
He said I would grow to be as big if I just lived that long.
Yes, but
Sure
that's where I'm trying to figure out the number. That means your age chart is twice as long, but I mean 8,000 years is beyond the age chart, so. All right, making a note. DM world notes. No, Wednesday. We'll put this in Wednesday notes because it has to do with Wednesday. Make Bodhi a great worm version of his mother.
Guess you're waiting outside the shop.
Yep. I'm probably waiting outside the city.
At great worm size, you are 5 by 5, so you're as big as your mother.
Yep. And this is how people fall into power.
I mean, it's on me. I let you take immortality. Or gain it through some method.
Do that. The token resizer doesn't have your size there, Bodhi. It has tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, and absolute unit.
He is an absolute unit.
I can click that?
Yes.
Because that's even bigger.
I'm an absolute unit.
You can't take you anywhere.
I don't need you. I can go anywhere I want.
No, you can't.
I mean, he has a point. You can't even fit in the mountain.
Like, there are people that would be upset if you went places you can't. They might be cooler than us. Like our old characters, like, don't go near my church, or Nate would run up your asshole and out your mouth.
And he's still powerful enough to do that. Yeah, so I will have to start thinking about mechanics-wise what to do to you, because your mother doesn't know shape change.
If your mom has to put together on the board, you're gonna have to use a skull.
Hey, don't. The board is just a tool. I don't have to write it. I'm affected by it. Even the Silver Surfer uses has actual weapons to throw, like to actually attack people without him move about it.
Hell yeah, he does. They did a pretty cool job of portraying the Silver Surfer in that fucking Fantastic when she was there's a scene where she's chasing him, you know, and like, yeah, it was kind of cool how she was just using the board, you know, because how they just like, you're thinking, why a surfboard and why in space, and then you're like, okay, that's maybe a little bit.
Well, technically speaking, it's not a surfboard. Technically, that is the Silver Surfer willing it to be a surfboard. The actual board of the Silver Surfer changes size and shape according to its will. There has been some comics where it's actually been displayed as a car.
No,
I'm
gonna look that up. I want to see that.
I figured it had an ability to change, you know, whatever like that. But it's upset you they made it a girl.
Body gums more feminine.
What? No, yeah, they made the Silver Surfer a girl.
Well, yeah, that's actually one of. She's the original Silver Surfer, but.
Yeah, I thought she was too. That's what I was talking to my wife about. I'm like, I think she was the original.
Yeah, it just depends on which variant of the universe you're in.
And then her husband took over.
And then later on, they rewrote it as one side is her husband is a Silver Surfer, and then another universe it's her instead. It's such a weird. Anyway.
Well, it's like they said, like people are like, well, you know, they're talking about how like these people were competing against each other. Like, are you fucking kidding me? They tell stories about them eating lunch together and sharing fucking stories, and the next thing you know, the other comic book series is making, Submariner or Aquaman or what, they're doing all this shit. It's like, dude, they were fucking just playing off each other, dude. These people knew, like, they knew each other. All right, where are we at? Sorry. Oh, no, really, can you get smaller?
And not right now, he can't. I might give him that ability if he gets his board maxed out, because that would give him the full power of Cosmic.
It's a size change anime power, right?
There's a size change anime power. There's also change shape, which he could probably learn. There's shape change spell, polymorph, size change. Well, size change only lasts a minute, so you'd have to constantly exude anime energy.
I could true polymorph you.
I'm good without that. Please put this on the picture that you polymorph into after I die.
An hour, and then you stay that way till you die.
Yeah.
Or it is pointedly dispelled.
Yeah.
Or we go see a man.
Then you would have a bandana and staff.
Then we go see a man about like what a shield or a necklace or a ring or something. Kind of like changes you into like normal form, and then you like twist the stone, and then
Oh, I have a cursed mask I could give him that he would absolutely love because it survived.
Did it?
But not the mask you think. It goes even further back than that mask. Campaign 1.
Yes, it's called The Mask. Take the kobold out back and eat him.
Yes. And that mask only has one shape, so you would look like Dylan's first character, Hog, the entire time.
It's a weird way to pay tribute to his characters. This has been a weird theme about him.
Oh no, he didn't do the stabbing, he did the eating.
Yep.
no,
Ate him alive.
no, you said cobalt, and I just thought about the whole.
Oh yeah, Nat 20 sneaky.
What are you doing over here? Getting stabbed by a cobalt. Thanks.
It was one of those moments where a new player definitely didn't quite understand what was going on and just completely botched it for the person who had set himself up for success against kobolds that I statted. They were hitting at the strength of a CR20. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing, but I was kind of just experimenting with a table I had found. And the table had a typo. And so basically it was like, if you want them to be a little bit stronger, but the same creature, just add a 0 to their attack. And all of a sudden a kobold's doing 10d10 fucking stabbing damage.
God damn, yeah.
And then that after it almost downed Grumpy the first time, I'm like, this can't be right. And I found out later what they meant is you're supposed to change the dice level 1 level. So if they have a dagger, it does d6 rather than a d4. just a little extra damage, but enough to make them tougher than just a regular kobold.
Fair. Not killing them
But
in their sleep and having the nightmares afterwards. I never trust another kobold after that.
Or, disarming the trap to find out the trap is actually what was holding the gold back the entire time. And then you motherfuckers coming back and starting to dismantle the wall so you could get money.
It was a good idea.
We spent a lot of time on that fucking finish.
Yeah, I had to get reforge my tool. Forge start, I think, or something like that. I forgot what it was. But I was making the tools, and I was just like freaking pounding. Oh.
Good times. Good times.
But I didn't know where it's at all.
He said it was roving around, so you're definitely not in one place.
Last time, at the spot we had met it teleported away. We could go back to that spot and maybe it came back there for some reason, but I doubt it would not come back to the scene of the crime.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ebla brains need certain conditions for living up. The brine pools and whatnot.
You say? I can't hear you from all the way down there.
Oh my god, he can't even enter the cave, I just realized.
Yeah, that's why we're laughing.
I mean, if you teleported him straight in, he could actually fit in the Black Mountain. Because it's a very large space, but you will be causing destruction and panic. And you may or may not set off the defense systems.
I guess before we go, we must figure out this problem.
Sounds like a heat problem.
Sounds like I'm gonna go in there again when I get bigger.
Knowing that he would get lodged, he jumps into a hole, get lodged, and now you said he doesn't.
But if you go through and you do get bigger, you're not gonna fit back now.
Oh.
Back up.
Good catch. Good catch. So, vacation?
So you figure out how to resize yourself.
Yes. Yes, and the mask as well.
That mask will stop being worked on. Your mom's here. She's
Be
free.
back soon.
Sure. You think she's gonna willingly go back into her cage, that she won't then be able to leave? When the whole point of doing the masks was so that she could get out of her cage.
Be fair, this is another cage. Let's leave the desert when she's come back.
No.
Really? Oh, then never mind. We're good.
Nothing says it forces the creature to go back. It just unsummons after a minute or whatever it is.
Yeah, I
You
thought
can't just unsummon
if it goes,
But that's already triggered.
okay, so then come back. Oh, I freed my mother. Quest off. Okay, I'm good.
Except now all your items are in the water plane.
I'll ask her where she was before I summoned her.
She'll give you approximate coordinates. But you can't travel without your board.
Gate crasher.
I don't think your mom wants you fucking have to work back. It's like one of those turtles in the freaking video.
Oh, God, that's not... Yeah. So we could go around faster.
With Gatecrasher, you can find a way to where you're looking for.
Then I probably would have teleported us outside the city, then had jumped into quest, gotten the.
Yep, makes sense.
Do the guards just look at him now, loud, man?
Probably not the biggest thing you have to install. I'm just
You're terrifying. Nothing personal. The first thing is like, imagine you just appearing outside the city and walking up, just like, just like the earth would actually, like physically shake around you. Like you would actually cause like small, like we'd be like, ooh,
rumble.
Hey.
You see on the battlements in the wall several very large silver objects being carted out and pointed at you, Bodhi.
Silver object?
Yes, and they have a red dot at the end. You hear a whong. You see a very long, sleek, black rod coming at you. The launcher is silver. The projectile is black.
I'm guessing deflect missiles is not enough for this.
At your size, it kind of is, actually. But what does the deflect missile do again?
Technically, a D10 plus my dexterity modifier plus my monk level, damage to point. If it goes to 0, then I could grab it and fling it back at them.
Oh yeah, no. What? You definitely won't be reducing it to 0.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hey, Topic, you know those plays you always talk about? This reminds me of a play I've seen.
Which one is that,
like, I think he goes like Attack of the Titans, something like that.
Oh, I believe I've heard the title, sir, and maybe I've seen a scene or two, but definitely have not seen the entire play.
Same. I just only remember the beginning when, like, they did the emulation of someone over a castle breaking it down.
All right.
I believe I've seen that.
As it impacts into like your shin, it explodes,
Oh my god.
covering a significant amount of your body in damage. It is 62 points of force, 60 or 57 points of radiant, and 52 points of fire.
Are you okay?
And support?
So 62, not 60, 62 points of force damage, 57 points of radiant damage, and 52 points of fire.
Alright, I get the full force, but I get half the other 2.
And the surface of your body is burning with a sickening energy.
Registered adventurer.
Oh. Why is he so big? And why did he just appear?
Why are you such a dick?
The species just grows that big.
Yes, he didn't attack. He just. Yeah.
I'm sorry. A large 50-foot creature just appears out of nowhere. We're not just gonna let this go.
Gotcha.
Why not?
You could ask a question.
He like a wave. You know, he wasn't threatening. He wasn't even coming forward. He was actually just standing there. He'd been standing there for like. He'd been standing there for like 3.5 minutes. Like he could have came and just murdered you before you even fired that whole shot right there. But you guys definitely were very efficient in getting it up there. But rude.
We're under orders to shoot first, ask questions later.
Seems like very improper.
Very.
You can blame the maniac that's been running around lately, sending creatures at the Black City.
Oh, maniac.
He calls himself Frost.
Oh.
I've heard of a flare. Is he like same person, just like going in a different direction or something?
Is a forgotten name.
It's not the topic, sadly. As we have sort of discovered, Tophic is a byproduct of the original universe. As such, he has knowledge that he shouldn't have, but he does.
Maybe it was one of those plays I saw with something. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, because he's Mr. Negative 101. He's too much.
What does he mean by that topic?
He means that I'm older than I should be.
How much older?
I was told, and it's like 15 something, but I don't remember the other two numbers.
Other two numbers. So it's over 1,000?
15 something. So yes.
All right. Well, as long as he doesn't cause any trouble, we'll be fine. Sorry for shooting your shin.
Could you send out a medic or something to repair our friend?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
That doesn't go away for a month. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? I demand compensation.
What do you mean it doesn't go away for a month?
Wand of Infections is back.
Can they enter the city?
You can go back through the portal and it'll go away.
It's a point. The time portal. It'll put it out. You definitely pass a month in there.
Let's step in, step out.
I demand compensation over this.
We'll push it up the chain of command.
Security supervisor.
Died of a heart attack because a large creature just appeared out of nowhere. We were enjoying our lunch.
Absolute unit, not large.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. That's what I've been told.
Who told you?
Bodhi hears voices in his head.
Did we know that the city was being attacked by an insane person?
No, this is the first time you've heard of this.
Okay. Just want to make sure I was like, I don't remember that.
No, the only lunatic you heard about was apparently a pink-haired lunatic who keeps pulling pranks on people in the Black City.
Which is hilarious.
You were fine.
Nice.
He was given a special dispensation, I understand.
Yes, because they couldn't actually do anything to the individual.
That's a good reason to give somebody dispensation. We can't stop it.
just live with the pranks. They're not actually causing harm, so. Well, except for the people who fall on their face because she's tied their shoes together. Sorry, they've tied their shoes together.
Supply them with toilet paper and let them use toilet paper. And then when it gets to a certain point, start little mafias where they basically pay them for protection of your TP. They will come and clean the toilet paper up.
So, Bodhi, you're going to take a month off from the water plane to fix your itch?
You have an itch?
How do I feel right now? It's still burning. I'm losing the fire. How bad does it feel?
It is between the radiant and the fire damage is 3d10 damage.
How often?
Yeah.
Every 6 seconds. So over the course.
Son of a bitch! You're trying to kill me.
They are killing you.
I watched on you, fucking cleric.
Hey, Roran, can you fix that itch with that creative restoration?
I don't think so.
The weapon they used against him is not meant for this.
Is it magic in nature?
Technically.
Have you tried peeing on it? With your cloaca?
You ever had that feeling that you're just like so you just want to sip on a soda can? I'm getting that feeling right now.
Well, go ahead, let's do this. Was that bludgeoning? Is that bludgeoning damage? Would that be bludgeoning damage? That'd be bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Doesn't have to be.
No, that's right. He's monk-like. He might be able to change his physical damage.
Right. Let's go. You better start. You better start guessing, motherfucker.
I kind of wonder, do you get crushed or do you just are you perfectly still while there's like a foot mark around you?
There is another avenue. Go football and then start hunting. Let's see how far he goes.
I travel like I have like
Yeah.
I'm maxed out in flight. I can fly at like ungodly speed.
That's fine. You still be going traveling that direction. Fly and stop falling.
I won't, because you're not that strong. You're big, and big doesn't mean strong. I got leverage and all that. If he comes at me, I just cast Ethereal.
On yourself or on him?
Oh God, he's got me. He's got on myself, like just fucking around, so he can't grab me. Oh God, he's got me. Well, I couldn't. I guess we're not in the desert. Can you grab somebody in the ethereal plane? That'd be cool.
I don't remember. Been a while since
I wouldn't doubt. There's one of the fucking monks that can.
I believe unless you're only in both ethereals.
Well, maybe the astral self monk can do that.
Yeah, maybe that's true. I just remember one monk could do it. I saw it on a podcast. I'm not sure what the class was though.
Anyway.
So I'm dying. I don't think going to portal add that because it does a month of whatever number of years of that damage.
All right, we'll fix it. The Emperor has approved an emergency fix. We're sending someone out.
Oh, we can just wait for you to die and revive you.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Okay, we're not gonna. How do I just power word stun you so you like you're just like stunned? What if I maze you?
Give you regeneration, but I think it will still cancel out.
I can make you dance.
Give it to him, maybe it'll help a lot.
I can mass suggest that you're not on fire.
You see, they cart out a guy who looks like a poorly drawn stick figure.
I should have actually fucking shape changed it to something whatever damage.
What's immune to both radiant fire?
I don't know. Something's gotta be immune to radiant.
Way of the Aether.
Sorry, what?
Way of the Aether.
Oh, the one that could
Way
do
of the
it.
Aether. Okay.
It is an unofficial class, but at 17th level, they are able to touch creatures on the ethereal plane for 4 key points. When they finally get there, you see a guy who's holding a necklace. He holds up the necklace and pulls a diamond off of it and crushes it in his hand. I wish the fire dissipate. Your burn goes away.
You don't have you have a 30% chance, a 33% chance of losing that spell by doing that, right?
That's
why
why.
you had a 33% chance of keeping it.
No, you have a 66% chance of keeping the spell, right? So you had a 33% chance of losing the spell.
That's fair, yes. 33%.
He has the ability to cast the spell again. We are sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Please don't crush us.
Right? He's adorable. Be careful, he is very good with his feet. Kick, chop, pop, nimble. Not really good. Would you like some coffee, John?
Hey, do you know a spell that can, like, shrink him for a day? Other than what you just cast?
Reduce.
Because I cast reduce on you.
Can we stack the reduce spell?
No, unfortunately not.
I think reduce on just one size level, so it will only bring me to from absolute unit to colossal.
Gargantuan.
Gotcha.
So now you're the size. No, it's one size down.
This
Oh no, you're right. It's half. It is half.
by one category for medium to
It's
small.
half? Okay.
Oh, but no, it does say. No, it says this reduction decreases its size by one category from medium to small, for example. So your weight is reduced by half in all dimensions, or no, reduced to an eighth.
Yeah, so the target
Why did they
size
write that so
half-
weird?
It's halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced. So basically, that's how weight is. That's how weight works.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I feel like they explained way too much in the beginning. I feel like the size category should be listed first and then give you them more expansive subtext. Make it easier to read. Because target size halved in all dimensions doesn't necessarily constitute one category.
I don't think it does.
It would be more than that.
Yeah, it's either or. It's
Yes.
got to be one or the other.
So I don't know why they wrote both in there like that. Anyway, being reduced, you go from an absolute unit to gargantuan.
That's also a minute, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's only a minute?
Yeah, enlarge reduce is a very
An hour.
niche spell. Oh, an hour? Okay. But still, it's very niche.
No, it's a minute.
Well, as Bodhi has to figure out these problems in his life, we're gonna call the session there. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.